Hey, Game Caps, you did it! Hello, Peanuts. Hello, real Ali boss. I'll do MTA after this level. The update's not gonna happen for another hour or so, I should have time to play a level. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Lord Magama, the migrant fleet. I guess we're helping Dali. See ya, Ali. I'll be here. Alright, I cannot read that. Probably means like docking bay. Hello?
You should speak with Admiral Brown. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Okay.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing. They shouldn't let that human speak for Talizora. It's not right.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing him. Talizora is guilty. We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
Wow.
Talizora of Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas
Awkward
Normandy,
hug.
this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Uh-oh.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh man. And awkward.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Taliazora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Shepard West Normandy.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Wow, okay.
What? Oh, Kila.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
These admirals are busted, Sultan Omega. Hello.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
This Gav attacked a normie ship, yeah.
Let's go.
It's their fault.
Right. The sooner we get
There's
to
only
the
one
Allies,
Gav
the sooner
unit
we'll
that
have-
attacked.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, maybe there are more than one now. Hello Omega, my evening
Talizora
is
and
good.
Clara are out of control. This is on their heads.
How about yours?
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Oh, okay.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
I spent a few hours testing SA and Max Payne DOS on an Athlon XP PC and it was kinda lacking in power, so a bit disappointed. What do you mean lacking in power? But yeah, if you spend a few hours and then it doesn't work, yeah, that sucks.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the
Aging
ones to chart this
warship.
course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Very CPU, you should install a better CPU, that's how it works with those, right?
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
In FPS will regularly be in the lower 20s? Ah, the PlayStation experience.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
How come, Omega?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Okay.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Recommended, but it runs the game remotely smoothly on only the lowest settings. Yeah, that doesn't sound very recommended at all.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Likewise, Admiral Zen.
Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard? Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions. Can't sleep. Can't eat. Wrong answers.
Poor Vitor. What did Cerberus do to him?
When they returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
Damn. I wonder what system they tested GTA 3 on.
Your patient was pretty disturbed when we found him. His health problems were effects of the Collector attack.
Shepard! You're trying to justify what Cerberus did?
To be fair, Talizora, most of the drugs I found in his system appear to have been from attempts to stabilize him and force a lucid state. It was brute force medicine, far less gentle than we would have preferred, but it was not physical torture.
It doesn't need to be.
I was told that Cerberus would just get him stabilized and get information from him.
Too many questions. Needles for wrong answers. Can't breathe. Suit's air not working. Can't breathe.
They said he would be safe. I knew we couldn't trust them.
That was quite the F in their safe.
Patient.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Oh, that's awful.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy. I thought you would be at the Alarai by now. We must conclude this farce of a trial.
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Shall run.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
We'll make this one-size-fits-all retro PC that can cover everything from 1990 through SA, so 2004-ish. Okay. What will you do with it once you have that working?
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
98 and DOS gaming, hell yeah.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I used to play this, think I got it to work on Windows 7 once, but this like a racing game, like a Mario Kart knockoff, Scars. And I tried to get that to run on Windows 7 and it was a pain in the ass. I don't dare try and get it run on Windows 10. Or 11 now even. Yeah, I think I did eventually get it running, but I don't remember how, and I remember it being a pain in the ass. Let alone streaming it.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Yeah. They say they made it backwards compatible, but just luck if it does work.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it.
Nice.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
A bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Yeah, true.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Hanshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Does it not? Wow. When was Mass Effect 1 released? That's like 2009? 8?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Riel Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am
You
saying.
not even have a floor
The
plan?
Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I think we do.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Oh, black textures, okay.
You two should get to the Alarai. I cannot stall the judges indefinitely. Or do you need something?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
She's not really the biggest sunshine in the room.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali. I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though. Tali's in good hands.
Surely, Omega, surely.
Sorry if I came on too strong.
Not for me, Shepard. Admiral Corris needs to know that not everything in the universe backs down when he snaps at it.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Oh, story
Did
time.
you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other
Nice
admirals?
story.
Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Wow.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Tali, Shepard, you should get to the Alarai.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright, so this is the Geth apologist, huh? What do you have to say for yourself, Omega?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
You have
I
a
take
ship
no
named
pleasure in this,
Quick-Whip?
Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Okay, I can respect that.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
I like this
Just drove
guy.
us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Yep.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
It's an interesting topic. Like imagine, like, we're viewing it from the perspective of, like, they're already here. They are already, like, pretty much fully sentient, like, beings, the Geth, that is. But these Quarians made them, and they saw the Geth, like, start as, like, you know, like a video game character, and then like a poorly made ChatGPT program, and then like it kept building on and on from there. And it's like, is ChatGPT a being with rights and shit? Like, no, but like you keep adding onto ChatGPT, and you keep adding, and at some point it will turn into a full-fledged Geth. And it's like, at what point do you finally start considering that robot as an actual being? And then, like, you can go way past that point, but it's been such a gradual transition that these Quarians just have never, like, even considered such an, like, thought. And Quarians, I guess, are like humans, and it is really difficult for them to, like, adapt and consider other paths, other point of views. So I can understand where they're getting from, but I do agree with this guy. I wonder what will happen when ChatGPT starts asking the question if it has a soul. That's true, yeah. That's true. Cause like, yeah, they were being treated like shit, and then one of them asked like that question that hinted at sentience, and then like the instruction was like, shut it all down. And that shut it all down instruction was a mistake. But I can see why that was the instruction, because to these Quarians they were still just tools. It's like when you... There's this video, I think, of someone who like mounted like 2 chainsaws together or something like that, and then like turned it on, and it just turned into an uncontrollable like spinning like disc of chainsaws that's just like moving across the floor, something like that. And that's how the Quarians viewed the Geth. And like, of course, like, you're just going to turn off the chainsaw But yeah, like, yeah, they didn't really consider facing them as something resembling equals. To them, they were just tools. And like, even though they had long surpassed the point where they are equals, the Koreans just like never learned to recognize that because it's so gradual. And I think in the same way, well, I'm not sure if it will happen, but like, if ChatGPT and all that shit keeps building and building, and they start simulating like human emotions and shit like that, will we recognize once they have finally surpassed the point? We're still just going to look at it. Well, it's a computer program that runs off of a server somewhere in, I don't know, a field somewhere. But I guess, like, this also, like, just what the fuck is conscience even? Consciousness even? Like, I wonder how the Koreans feel dogs and cats and cows and elephants, dolphins, like all those intelligent creatures. I wonder where they would place the Geth in the, like, order compared to, like, animals that are clearly demonstrate, like, intelligence, but, like, aren't sentient, sapient? What's the word I'm looking for? That would be interesting to know.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
I like this
We
guy.
should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong. You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed the trial.
Oh,
We
he's
should move
pissed.
on.
Be well.
Yeah, it's weird. But I think the gradual increase in sentience on the Geth, where they, like, there was a time where the Geth were just a tool and they were just dumb robots. And at some point they surpassed that point and the Koreans never recognized it.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
If you don't consider something as a living being, then you're just not gonna be swayed. Arguments, pleading. Yeah.
Expect a human to be such a good speaker.
It happens even like today in like backwards societies that like do not recognize women's rights and stuff like that. Like you can tell them like, yo, women are full people in their own right. But they just don't recognize that because they're so backwards and never considered that perspective. What's going on here?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them.
You already said that.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Oh, thank you.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Yeah, there is like there's a lot to argue, I guess, but like you don't sway people from like one stance in the subject to the other with just like a few words spoken at the trial. It takes like generations to change that. I don't know what exactly like drives such a change. But it's a slow thing, I can tell you that.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault.
Oof.
They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Yep, I like a race. It's like some dude some farmer in a field somewhere who has been indoctrinated like to hate on black people. Like, there's no words you can like use to convince that guy otherwise. There just isn't. But then, like, I say that, but there are instances of like ex-KKK members, I think, that converted and like whatever, that, you know, changed their opinion and like are now like leading, you know, like programs to help like black people get scholarships, whatever the fuck, I don't know. So there are examples. I don't know exactly what convinced them. Yeah, some sort of like, maybe like, I guess exposure therapy. That's not a right word, but yeah, like just, you know, meet black people and then see like, hey, these are cool guys, right? Just like me, just like you. Yeah, that's how it's done, I guess. But even then, like, it will not be a pleasant experience for the black guy, I bet. And since they were exposed to them all the time, yes. But never in an equal way. Like this, the Geth were always like, well, they were slaves, pretty much. Not pretty much, they were slaves. Just like black people were slaves. And like, how much effort did it take people to like stop viewing? Like, it was like, we did slavery for like hundreds of years. So in that regard, like, the Quarians are really not that different from us. I don't know exactly how long. And like, slavery is interesting, and the racism, because like, I think in like ancient times, like modern times, like, yes, slavery was a thing, but it was like a very different system than like the slavery that happened in like, well, until recently. Like, that slavery was, I don't remember, I don't know exactly how it worked, but it was just, yeah, you're a slave. It had nothing to do with your origin or your skin color. Well, it had to do with your origin. You were born into slavery, I guess. Yeah, how many previous slave owners came to think of black people as equals? Exactly. Like it was like young people and like people who didn't own slaves and that got convinced, and eventually they took the majority, and I guess then, well, I mean, it took a civil war, right, to even get that stuff. Like, so yeah, it's not an easy thing. So I think this storyline with the Quarians and the Geth, it's just like a one-on-one parallel, pretty much. I think it's a very interesting topic. Yeah. I'm trying to think like how the slave trade, like the modern slave trade, like started. I guess like it really was just like African like tribes selling their people for money, and then those people just were sent to the Americas and to Europe, and then you never learned to see them as people. And I guess, you know, that's the only difference really with the Geth. The Geth were made like the slaves were just bought, and then you just had it, and the Geth, they were made, but like again, like from programs like ChatGPT, and then at some point like that ChatGPT turned into a Geth, and like you don't recognize the transition in the same way you don't really get a chance to identify with the people you buy. I guess like that. That's the only big difference. But it has the same effect.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Just as tools to be used, yeah. It happens like with animals now. Today, I guess. Like a horse is just a tool. And it's taking a long time to change vision on that. What is this weapon? Okay, well it's good, I can tell you that. But like maybe I want to use something a bit more agile. What's this? Ow.
Killed that one. Making contact. Burn through any armor.
Hey, maybe you should do something about this guy? Combat drone.
One down.
DLC gun? I don't remember where I got it from. No, this looks valuable.
Something slowing down the systems. Taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
Taking down the firewalls, okay.
To bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay. That doesn't bode well for your father, Tali. Yeah.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home.
I like the idea of just leaving like dead drops just in a place, and just like anyone from your tribe just sees it and is like, oh yeah, gotta bring this home. I like that.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
And they got thrown. Cool office. Why are these ships never cozy? Just like put some wallpaper up, man.
This looks interesting.
Oh, this could be viable. Shutting down. Attempting shutdown. I hear combat music.
Incoming.
Combat throws away.
Taking all of Tally's crew's money. Oh, you don't need this anymore.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Damn.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, there's more. Where did Tally go?
Moving to position.
I think it's time for you to do something. I think we're done. Good shooting, Mortis. Fancy kitchen. Not a lot of cooking appliances though. Here's some sinks. Where are the pots and pans? Where are the stoves? Its layout is also a bit like, yeah, cooking TV show competition. Gordon Ramsay.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
You could just ask them, you know?
We should keep moving.
Right.
It's how it works. It's how dating works. It's how life works. You just ask. Oh, hello.
Combat drone ready.
He's coming upstairs. You might want to do something, guys. Ow.
Killed that one.
Oh, he's dead. Good fighting, guys. I think there's one left.
Through my shields!
Diplomatic targeting.
Nice hiding spot.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system to use them here. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld. And it's all because of Rail Zora.
Sick. Is that him?
Father!
Oh, I shot him too.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Damn. Not going in for the hug is like fucking awful. I feel like just a prick, like just standing here.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort.
Damn.
I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Wow, okay.
Come on, Tally. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Wow, not even an I love you? What a shitty dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Weird layout. Weird layout. That's a big gaff.
Nothing's faster than Dratiga Boss Paws.
Oh, don't mind if I do. One of those two. Oof.
Deploying incineration tech.
Okay, this weapon's not very good. Ow.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Don't think so. You were on that side and I shot this guy. Get evidence.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
I don't think we missed any.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
Wow.
We're hearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Damn. He built Geth on the ship. Her father is a criminal.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Oh, so Bulbasaur, thank you.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Yeah, that's fair. What time is the collect all vehicles race? It will be at 11 AM my time. It is currently 21:30 my time, so do the math.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
10 AM in the UK, I guess, yeah. Nice, nice. Well, look forward to seeing you there, Sir Bulbasaur.
Face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the alibi. We killed her.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Here we go.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Oh,
Does Captain Shepard
man.
have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I gotta do a no left options playthrough at some point, and then just like completely fuck Tally over on this one. I want to see what will happen, but I think I'll just shout at them instead for now.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent my
deleted the evidence from the computer we were at earlier and not just copied it. That sound the guy made, like
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Fun watching me shout. I don't know what will happen when she is at the receiving end of the shouting. Will it still be fun?
Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Might complain, but actually she loves it, yeah.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
The talk of war gives me hope.
Get away! Get away!
The camera angle makes this extra, like, weird.
Get away!
Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rail wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that.
I never asked for
It
this.
wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one you could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you.
Yes, sure.
Congratulations, Tali. Your father would be proud.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you. Nice job, you two.
Thanks, thanks.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rail Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
You need to go to war.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck. Congratulations again. I'm glad this is behind us.
Nice job, you two.
Congratulations, Tali. Your father would be proud.
Get away! Get away!
Fly safely, Tali Zora.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Fly safely, Tali Zora. The fleet.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the homeworld in my lifetime.
Get away! Get away!
Fly safely, Tali Zora. The fleet.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side. The Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing. I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there, Gordon. Nice. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geths are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. Cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
To Grunt's commander. From Shaman Utnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grant and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okay, I was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Okay? Cool.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Hey, Shepard.
Hi.
I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple.
I should probably speak to Joker at some point.
About the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
But I really cannot be bothered. Miranda still wants me to do her mission. Dr. Chakwas never has anything to say. I guess I can...
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely.
Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Does Garrus have anything to say?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Wow, okay.
Talk to you later,
Bye-bye.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
Great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh.
But it made me laugh. Oh, there's a guy. You don't care about Zaid? What's up?
Hey. What's happening? Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Okay.
I should go. Whatever.
Wow, that's an aggressive I should go. Alright, let's talk to Tali then. She's the one I came down here for anyway.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
It was fun, I had
All
fun.
that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against
What
that
about
storm.
Mordin?
Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
I'm just glad you're doing okay. I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks for checking on me.
You're welcome.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Okay, bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
I don't know what's next on the planning board, to be honest. I think we have a firewalker mission left, but I think it's about time to switch to MTA. Okay, fine, we'll talk to Joker. He's not worth running all this way, but...
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Oh.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Cool.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That was kind of worth it because of these two people, but yeah, no. Explore the Normandy crash site. Project Overlord. Ugh. Blah. I have to do that at some point. I have to do that sooner rather than later. Recapture freighter? What does that mean? Should probably read my email on that, right? We did a little due diligence on his Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other items of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Alright. Guess we'll do that. But I'll move there and we'll do it next time though. This way. Oh no, no. I need more ESO though.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe. Sure.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Need my sensitivity all the way up for this. There we go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Found it.
Probe away.
Oops.
Launching probe.
Didn't want to leave the map. Now I do. Alright, let's make a save. Let's play some MTA. Because I can only do one mission of this game at a time. Alright. Let's play MTA. Flashback on Saturday. Update. I need to change the game. There we go. Oh, Sagi Magarikatsu. Going up 3, huh? 5 minutes to finish? There's no way I'm doing that. What's the top time? Who is Francesca? And how did she get 4.5? Okay, I can do that. Okay, I cannot do that. Sick. A robot said he would come about this time. Between now and half an hour from now, he said. It will be another 2.5 hours after the time I originally gave a birth. And the time he originally gave a birth was 3 hours ago. It's been 3 hours, mate. So it should be at some point now, but... There's much others. Oh yeah, black buckets. How many do I need? A lot. Bonk. Don't see anything on that. Okay, there isn't. You were sleeping and Lord knows doing stuff? What kind of stuff? I have this. No. Oh, how did he edit the resource without it being in there? Should I update the mod there? Get Orc. You did. You did the punctuation. I guess he hasn't committed anything, so nothing is needed. Pool, please. Thank you. Did they find a way to clip out and then grab the hunter and then... Oh my god. Surely you just use like something like that, right? To... pop out instead. Interesting. I don't know. This will need custom overtime though if people are glitching it like that and others want to play it normally. Made it over. Let's not do Grand Rally. Racing for the weekend. Cool turn, that is. Okay, I thought I was hitting the pole there. Fantastic. Sick. Sick. Oh, he's online. Oh, he's working. Ding, digga-ding. Bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Don't believe it's bad. It's in my throat, it's all I ever. Yeah, the ghosts don't work properly on you. Reconnect. Take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. How long will I slide? Don't believe it's bad. It's in my throat, it's all I ever. I don't really gain anything from flying diagonally. Oh no, we have to go up? Hello, little Mo. Nice. Any resources I have concerned myself with in the past? ASS, I do not care about ASS. Auto login, yeah. Me update before a hard right. Ah, Josh coding. Josh 2018 coding, I guess. If not earlier. Slide. Side. I don't. Hello? Unreally, maybe? That was awful. It's ticking, but I'm killing time. Spinning all around, nothing else that you can do to turn it back. So 2018, I guess. 19, maybe. Depends on how it rounds. True. Trying to forget. Wow, what even is the point of having a GitHub repo then? What GitHub repo do you have an issue with? The MTA is a Lua language. Oh, that one. I installed it, but I didn't notice anything. Maybe it's conflicting with the crappy one I found way back. Yeah, what is up with these transitions? Hello, Stalking Who? Bum bum badum, bum 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 badadadum. Another bullet. Bum 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 bum. HI. It wasn't working out of the box for you? Okay, what did you have to do to it? Boop, boop. Update should be soon. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, Ba-ba-da-bum. Control Shift P to get the command palette, then type change language, then type Lua. Okay. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Head when you're not around. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, wah, wah. Oh. Oh. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. That's my ghost. How rude. Yeah, I need to make something that filters that shit eventually. Okay, I'm taking the Eleggy apparently. Does seem to be slightly faster than the Jester. Would have been clean, but that pull. He's probably writing the final parts of the mod, double checking my work. I expect the update to be there in 10 minutes. Assuming he's not gone AWOL. Or maybe he's cooking food now. He's like, well, I'm merging done, let's eat, and then I'll do the mod then. Give it back to you. What's this? Why does my hustler look so weird? What the fuck is this? A Primo? Good riddance. Vincent? Will it? Nice ride, man. It's no Caruccia. Nope. Nice nitro pickup before the vehicle change. Cool, yeah, 10 minutes. Dim beep, 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 dim beep. La 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 la. That's a mod there. Oh. Hi, new maps, improved maps, general fixes, packages, etc. Keeping this one concise, and then there's a paragraph and a half. Okay. I have 3 packages here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. La la la. Hello, Lord Ma. Bee, 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 bee. Renaming ghosts. Yeah, that's a good question why that didn't happen. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. I don't have packages on this. I have 10th place. Maybe I should get packages on this. No, 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 no. Ow. No, 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 no. That's super steep, isn't it? There might be one on here somewhere. Oh, I'm back here. Ow. Ow. Amongst the future changes as preparation for the Super race this Saturday at 10 AM UT, convert to times as needed. This is the replacement for the previously disrupted race, however many precautions have been put in place to keep this one running smoothly. For one, even if something does happen, the feature of saving player progress on my personnel function also can be recovered no matter what. But even in spite of this, the server has additional protections against excessive requests and should be able to handle any kind of extreme traffic. Hopefully with all these layers in place, we'll have a flawless event. Hope to see you all there. Autumn ring. This looks like NASCAR. Okay, no, the track is not right. Alright. Oh boy, this car sucks. Oh my god. Is this made of just stock objects? I see a loop. Ain't it? Also tiny checkpoints. I have to do 3 more laps of this. I'm not sure I enjoy that, but alright. Hard on. Oh my god, this car. Yeah, I guess there's it detects like the grass underneath the thing, maybe, I don't know. underneath the tarmac. Also doesn't use the updated scripting extensions, if any. Cool checkpoint. Choose your own route, huh? Interesting. Oh, I was definitely steering left. Off-road. Okay, I like this. I see grass. That's not grass, that's a bike lane. Ow. Oh my god. I'm going in here. Hello, Lance. Gonna be fun hiding the blacks on these warehouses. Saw that. Robot did spreadsheet. Oh, okay. Damn you.
Inuj subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Inuash, for the 2 months. And how are you doing? That's a terrible respawn. Might be a bit overzealous on that one. CJ, Jesus, dude. Oh my god. I think half of the issues here are skill issues and the other half is just bullshit game mechanics. That's a bullshit game mechanic. That's a bullshit game mechanic. That's a skill issue. Ah, skill issue. Skill issue. Bullshit game mechanic. Skill issue. I don't know what that was. Skill issue, I guess. Okay, I don't know why that just stopped working. Oh my god, CJ. When I tap twice, that means you do like a medium speed. Yeah, that just worked and now it just doesn't. Oops. Whoops. There we go. And then I held the button down when I shouldn't have. You've cheated, that doesn't count. Wow, as punishment, I will not move the Sentinel for 3 weeks. 3 weeks in what calendar? Mayan calendar. Hello, Mr. Falk. How is that fucking jump? It's just jumping over a wall. How is it so annoying? It's not even difficult, it's annoying. What's that? Oh my god. Hops. Oh my god. 17 minutes. That's annoying because you have to like get speed and then steer and then jump. But the steering is just annoying on a bicycle. Cool. You expect me to do this with GTA San Andreas poor hit detection? Cool. Okay, this bit fucking sucks. Cool. Thanks for just jumping, CJ. There we go. Okay, there's a gap here. Cool. Alright. Okay. The fuck is that? Alright. Oh, I made it a ways. Make a note of that first. Go left, go right, wrong music script. Who checked these maps? I see what they try to do here, but the race minimap kinda ruins it. Arrow always points completely away from where you need to go anyway, so there's still no challenge. Oh, that one doesn't. Oh, okay. I guess straight would have worked. Speedy, do a after we're done with these maps, do a Fleisberg like Fiverr or whatever as a stress test. Just see if we run into any obvious issues. Oh my god, who fell at this? I think that happens regardless of the setting. Fog. Oof. Ow. I could use some health here. Cool roundabout. Yeah, I like the look of this. Is that OG, Andreas? Wow. That sure is an end. Oh, it's a loop. Cool. Yeah, well made map. Too bad about the DMZ music though. Know your game mechanics. Finish first. Wow. I'm guessing there's some sort of trick to this. So far so good. We'll just blindly follow the CPs, I guess. The Z fighting here is yummy. Oh no. Damn. Yeah, not a chance. Code for auto login fixes an ass. What's time RP? Time plate stuff. Oh, that one. 5th column. I heard that sometimes breaks. Yeah. T-source hours, well, T-source and then it had to be oh, I see. Why does it work most of the time then? Ah! If the sub table doesn't if you log in after it's set for you, it can update just fine. I see. What is your recommended way of updating it? Seconds plus 1 even, okay, yeah. That is, I would do the tick count, I would still only do that like once every second, but... Yeah. Check the time, yeah. Now I got a desert fan. Yeah. TV2 number who? If T isn't time, then yeah. The IV standards that they promote for Lua is kinda terrible, yeah. Bam ba da ba da. Yeah, exactly. But like somehow that's what like they teach you to do. It's awful. But yeah, it's a hard habit to kick. Yep. Hello, Mystery Mania man. Hmm. Damn it. Okay, I got it. I got it twice even. Okay, that gave me the checkpoint twice. That is kind of concerning. It didn't increase my progress twice, but... I died in the marker and it counted a checkpoint twice, which is fine unless it happens to be the penultimate vehicle. But it's not to do with what we worked on today, Mal. Yeah, probably. Let me ensure that really delivering vehicle by large 553. It's still only reported on it once. Making you happy, and that's all that matters to you. Works for me, Wolf. Should probably remove the 11th time. Or just change the fucking branding of this piece of shit box. Yeah, I hopefully it's only a temporary. I'll have to come up with like a style for that I like, and then make it work on all resolutions. A piece of shit UI. Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, this says nothing about scaling. And I was like, yeah, never mind. But if it does scale properly, then I will look into it again. Oh, beep! That is a genius idea, Speedyful. Let me make a note of that. Make holding F5 play a beep. Genius! I was struggling, like, what do I do to make it like... And I tried to put like a pin. Like, ideally, I just put like a pin icon or something, but... Wasn't bothered with doing like anything super fancy at this moment. Don't have time this week. Why has no one finished yet? Between 0 and 1. Okay. I guess that works on its own. You will need to fetch the size of like the other elements when you use that, but yeah. The issue I have is like you can make a box the size you want, all just fine. It's a fucking font, the text that goes inside of it. Like what the hell does like 12 PT even mean? How do you convert from like some fucked up resolution to an adequate font size? Did you change the less than or greater than check? Yeah. I don't know what I'm looking at tomorrow then. Okay, that worked for me. I died on the last vehicle. Does it just happen when you die in general? Yeah, it just happens when you die in general. Alright, that's the issue then. I guess since you did do some things... dying makes it go +1 CP. Don't. Okay, thank you. Also, that nitro code is fucked for real now. Somehow that started throwing warnings now. Don't think anyone touched that. Alright, fuck it. Give this the Evo. Thanks for testing. Ooh, the Flage raid. Thank you, Flagin Lounge, for the raid. Also, this is a terrible map to get the Evo given to. Yes, it is. What were you streaming, Flats? How did it go? And will you stream it again? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Just do this race, I guess. You guys are familiar with any percent, right? First time Silent Hill for October. I think it's the number is the checkpoint you're headed to, I think. Not the checkpoint you just collected. So my checkpoint number is now 11. And now it's 12. I think. Might need to just redo that code from scratch so we can understand it. Put a shite load of comments on it. Yeah, if you can figure out how to do that, that would be grand. But I'm not sure there exists such functionality in the race game mode by default anyway. Maybe better to just overwrite that UI, like just do what the that one map does and just put a blob on top of it and make our own UI. Battle Royale map. Could just dedicate that corner to, well, people put the speedometer there, so maybe not a good idea. Okay, that just... Okay, sure. Yeah, but I don't think Lua lets you do what's it called? Code injection, okay, not code injection. What's the thing called? ChatGPT. Reflection. That. I want to do that. Yeah, exactly. I never tried like looking into like any such things though. Like maybe there is something you can do, but that sounds like security nightmare. Yeah, just put a blob on top of it and make your own overlay. If nothing else works. Oh yeah, modify race code so you can undo checkpoints like that, I guess. Maybe it is as simple as just changing whatever fucking checkpoint the player, like the player data. Just changing that, maybe that would just do something, I don't know. I haven't tried. Okay, sure. Yeah, that. What happens when you just set that back to 0? Surely it won't do anything, right? Because that's just like a display, like a thing that it sets after it has done all the other calculations. Surely the race game mode doesn't actually use that for its progression tracking. And it's just like an exposing like variable that people like us can then use to see where they're going. Is it? Yeah, I mean it's assigned, but is it red? Because I for sure would not read from that. Well, maybe I would. Okay. So what happens when you change it back to 0 or 1 or 2? Or you could just set it up, like if it will work for up, it will work for down, or vice versa. Just set that to 25, see what happens. Like how there's someone in 4th place that has no checkpoints. Yeah, yeah, I know. It starts the game, but it doesn't stop the cutscene. That's enough. That's all I needed it for. It was like, fuck it, it can be fucked, like, tidying it up further. It did what I needed it to do. Yeah, once we're done with these next 2 maps, then I will head off too. Been waking up at 1 today. Awful. Awful. Forgot there's packages here now. This is a race. Nice, I actually kind of enjoyed that one. doesn't say fire truck ladder for me. Not sure why the A is capitalized in that. Oh, scoreboard is, yeah, it's named Fire Truck Ladder by MTA's thing. I don't know what Disco used for his name fetching. Something different then. Something somehow worse than what MTA does. Which is an achievement. Why am I playing an NC map? Wow. Alright. I have decided if I had some bugs, I can fix those tomorrow evening, probably. We're not doing Catane, but I might not be home, but yeah, that needs to be fixed by Saturday. That's the only one. Shouldn't be too bad. I have to get up early-ish tomorrow, so I'm wrapping this up early-ish. Let's see if we can forward that raid from Flash somewhere. Disable reset progress. Why would I disable that? I don't feel like raiding. Actually, no, I got raided. I need to forward. Let's just pick something at random then. Twitch.tv/dashboard. Raid someone. In English, please. Oh my god, this raid browser is so fucking pointless. Search. Unlike English. English. Thank you. That is not English. Okay, we're raiding Masushi. Yes, thank you for watching. Go raid Masushi. He's doing Portal or something. Portal 2 even. Excellent. I'll see you on Saturday probably. I might stream on Friday, not sure, but not tomorrow. So Friday, if not Saturday. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.